to go on the vertical side. We're good to go on the Rumble side. John, thank you for letting me know that I had the wrong time scheduled there on the Rumble side. I fixed it, but thank you for letting me know. Good to go on Twitch. Good to go on Kick, Facebook, and X. So good stuff, everybody. Let's start saying hello to everybody. Frank is here. What's up, Frank? Saying greetings, PAS. Yeah, John let me know. I had it scheduled for 8:35 and not 6:35 over on Rumble. So I fixed that, and we're live now. Miss Gina says, let's go Mets. I'll be back at game time. CH is here. What's up, CH? I heard you went to the Red Sox game. Is that true? What fun. Did I miss something already? I don't know. District Nation is here. What's up, District Nation? Young man does a great job of covering the Nationals. I believe he'll be live on Thursday for Game 4. Game 4 of the series. Stanley's here. What's up, Stanley? Raymond's here. There's Jonathan. There he is. Welcome to DC Met fans. Our guy Jonathan will be at the game on Thursday. Once again, that Thursday game is a 4 o'clock start. 4 o'clock start on Thursday. District says we'll be live game 4 with a more of a Nats related stream. Yes, sir. District Nation posted a link or posted a video on his channel yesterday breaking down the series coming from the Nats standpoint. He did a great job. I agreed with him on a lot of his takes. And just because the pitching is a nightmare for the Mets right now, I have the Nets. I have the Nats taking three out of 4 here. But of course, I will be rooting for our Mets. But realistic, I think the Mets come back down a little bit after facing Detroit and the Yankees. No, he bought the tickets in February, so he followed through. Very cool. Very cool, CH. We'll look at some other sports going on tonight. You got the Habs and Sabres. They have Game 7 tonight. That game in Buffalo. Guardians and Tigers. Game was supposed to start already, but they're in a delay. Orioles and Rays getting started, as well as Braves Marlins. Reds Phillies. Then at 7, the Blue Jays Yankees. Red Sox Royals. Astros Twins at 7:40. Brewers Cubs, Rangers Rockies at 8:40, A's Angels at 9:40, as well as White Sox Mariners, Dodgers Padres, and Giants Diamondbacks all at 9:40. And then tonight, the Spurs and Thunder start Game 1 of the West Finals in the NBA. Yes, but I changed it because your comment, I didn't realize it was set wrong, John, so thank you for letting me know. Jonathan says, yep, we're taking the day off of work for the game on Thursday. Very cool. So Jake Irvin, man, excuse me. Jake Irvin gets to start here. I have him at 1-4. I think he's actually 2-4. 9 starts on the year with a 5.91 ERA, 42 and 2/3 innings. He's given up 6 home runs, 20 walks to 45 strikeouts, averaging 4 and 2/3 innings per start. He'll be matched up against Christian Scott, who's making his 5th start with a 3.45 ERA and 15 and 2/3 innings. Scott struggling, hasn't gone deep into a ball game yet. averaging just under 4 innings per start. So I heard him the first game when he only pitched an inning and a third. Jonathan says road trip prediction 4-3. 4-3 on the road trip. Because the scoreboard hasn't been loaded yet. Once the scoreboard loads on the MLB side, it'll be up. What's up, bud? Miss Gina's back saying greetings to Mr. and Mrs. PAS. Maria's back saying hello, John and everyone else. Let me check to see if it's up yet. It is not. I will load it. I will load the score up as soon as it loads on MLB's 3D graphics. Collective greeting to all in the chat. Oh, apparently we're not going live on Facebook. It says they're having trouble there. So let's delete it from Facebook. No sense to go live if it's not letting me go live. Okay. Let me refresh it here. Let me just make sure it's working here. Yep, okay. They just haven't loaded the Mets. They just haven't loaded the Mets graphics yet. Gonna be very warm there. It's very warm here. It was in the 90s today. So I'm sure it's still 89 degrees here in Northeast PA. So I'm sure it's still that down in the capital. Yeah, District says DC is hot right now. Hot. You guys all still saying hi to one another. Man, just the last couple things in yesterday's ball game, right? The Taylor 3-run home run on the first pitch that he saw. And then in the top of the 10th inning, Vientos turned that 3-6-3 double play. And then the Yankees brought the extra fielder in on the infield. And they bump into each other and don't get the play at the plate. Let's load this up. Nope. It did not load. It says it was ready, but it didn't load. Let's see if it's working today. Yep, it's working, but that's the Atlanta game. So we'll go to the Met game here. And it still hasn't loaded for the Met game. Here we go. There we go. All right, welcome in, everybody. Once again, I am a little bit ahead of the 3D graphics. First pitch is in for a strike, and we're underway. In for a strike, quick. It's 0-2. No, it's nothing in 2. They have the wrong graphic up. 0-2 to bench here. Foul. Oh, a little chopper. It'll be foul. 1-2 the count. Or 0-2 the count, excuse me. It'll be Lyle in left field for the Nats, Young in center, Wood in right field. Then on the infield, it's House at third, Abrams at short, Vivas at second. Luis Garcia Jr. at first. Drew Mias doing the catching. And once again, Jake Irvin on the mound. Forgive me if I mispronounced. And that lines one in the left field, a leadoff single. A little much for a rookie. I don't know. When they moved him to the leadoff spot, he was batting 207. And now after that base hit, we'll see what he's at. He's going to be about 248. 248. So he's raised his batting average 41 points since they moved him to the leadoff spot. Had 2 walk-off RBIs in the homestand. All right, here's Bichette. Up and in. 1-0. Bichette's still struggling, batting 210. Still leads the Mets in hits, though. 2 for 10 on the year against the Nats. One of those was a home run. In for a strike, 1-1. Patrick says Soto called Benj a leader for a reason. Yeah. Johnny's here. What's up, Johnny? 1-1 to count to Bichette. Benj. Oh, throw over to first. He dives back in. For the catcher, you can say Mill and then As. Oh, Millaz. Thank you. Sometimes that double L can be a Y sound. Thank you for letting me know, District. The 1-1. Pop foul, 1-2. I still can't believe they came back. After they walked in that run to make it 6-3, I thought that was it. Benj takes off. That one's hit out to right field. Wood is there. 1 away. Benj will go back to first. That'll bring up Soto. Bichette getting a little bit, Soto getting a little bit of an ovation. The first pitch to Soto, up high, 1-0. Jonathan says, grab your Soto snacks. Well, I don't have any sunflower seeds here, but I do have snacks. Soto pop, says Frank R. Oh, Miss Gina says, just finished making coffee. The 1-0. And Soto drops a bunt. And it's a base hit. Not sure why he's doing that, but the Mets have runners on first and second with 1 out for Swaggy V. Really don't want Soto doing that. Not in the first inning, but the seldom seen bunt for a hit. Yup. Swung on a miss to Vientos, 0-1. Vientos with 16 RBIs in his last 16 games. A .296 career hitter versus the Nats. The 0-1. Right down the middle, 0-2. Jonathan says Soto's just having fun with the crowd. The 0-2 to Vientos. Swung on a miss. Not even close. Come on, dude. That'll bring up Batty. Not even close. The catcher caught it in the left-handed hitter's batter's box. All right, here's Batty now with runners on first and second and 2 out. Outside, 1-0. Maria thinks Vientos needs a day off. The 1-0 from Irvin. And popped up foul. 1-1. 1-1 the count. Way too hot. Too hot. The 1-1 to Batty. In for a strike, 1-2. The 1-2. Swung on and missed. He struck him out. That's why I don't like Soto bunting there. We go bottom 1. No score. Nats coming to bat. For the Nats tonight, Wood will lead off. Garcia will bat second. House third. Abrams fourth. Lyle fifth. Young sixth. Tanal will DH and bat seventh. Vivas, I don't know if I said that right either, District. And Milaz will bat ninth. Once again, Christian Scott on the mound. The Met defense, it'll be Batty at third, Bichette at short, Semien at second, Vientos at first, Luis Torrens doing the catching, Taylor in left, Ewing in center, and Benj in right field. Yeah, Maria, right? He swung at everything. They didn't throw him one pitch in the strike zone. Awesome stuff, everybody. Once again, welcome in. We are on our way to 10K subs. And the race is on to see if we can get there by the All-Star break. Once again, if you are watching on the vertical side, click the link in the pinned chat there to be part of the YouTube live stream. Chat. If not, I don't see your comments. Up high, 1-0. So right now it tells me there's 16 people watching on the vertical side, but for some reason the software doesn't send me the chat. And Wood takes one the other way. That's just foul. That would have been extra bases. Jonathan says, probably a good idea to sub if you haven't already. What's up, Denny? How are you? Who do your Pirates got? Who do your Pirates got? Looks like they're off today. The 0-1 from Scott. In for a strike, 0-2. Yeah, make sure, if you're on the YouTube side, make sure you do hit that free subscribe button because you never know when somebody's going to drop some gifted memberships. And a little chopper foul, still 0-2. I give out some every month. Uh, Never required, but people like Jonathan, Caps, Stoney, Sharon, always giving out memberships as well. Um, and popped up, foul, third base side. It'll go out of play. CH also gives out some memberships as well. Especially if you're a Mets fan, make sure you're subscribed because I have a really cool giveaway for 10K. Up high, 2-2. Excuse me, 2-2. The 2-2. And a chopper to first. Vientos has got it. He'll take it to the bag. One away. Ooh, really? 10K giveaway. Yes. Leo's here. What's up, Leo? Garcia takes a strike, 0-1. And fouled off, 0-2 the count. 0-2 the count. Me excited. I think it's cool. I don't. Other people might not. Delightfully toasty, Keith said. It's a delightfully toasty day. Foul tipped at the plate. Still 0-2. Greg McMahon over on the Rumble side. What's up? Saying go Mets. That one lined right to Semien. 2 away. And a ground ball down to third. Over to first. Nice play by Batty. We go to the second, still scoreless. It'll be 6, 7, and 8 for the Mets. Semien, Ewing, and Taylor. Once again, if you were on the vertical side, and if you're trying to chat, I don't get your messages. StreamYard does not bring the vertical side in for some reason. It's also nice and swampy with humidity. Swampy, that's a good word for it. It was funny at work. I usually take care of locking everything up. And it was slow. It was slow after 4 o'clock. So my boss came out and he locked the door. I said, "What are you doing?" He's like, it's time to go. I said, it's not even 5 o'clock yet. He's like, I've had enough for today. Leo says it's hot again in California. We're up to 8 people watching over on the Rumble side tonight. Let's go. Starting to pick up steam over there a little bit. Just got to start getting more people to hit that follow button. Semien will lead off here. First pitch was outside, I think. See, the catcher was already throwing it back. Yeah, 1-0 the count. On the outside corner, 1-1. Good boss there. Yup. The 1-1. Down low, 2-1. There it is. There's the first one. I don't know if there will be any more. But that's what we're talking about. 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Jonathan, for going above and beyond to support the channel like that. The 2-1 from Irvin. And fouls it off, 2-2. A little tease for Thursday, he says. The 2-2. Inside, 3-2. So on YouTube, to be eligible for those, you do have to subscribe and have free memberships turned on. The 3-2. And Semien fouls it off. We're in the second inning. We're already up to 100 folks in the YouTube chat as well. Let's go. Three and two the count here from Irvin. Whole deal. Swung on a miss. He struck him out. 3 straight strikeouts for Irvin. Stephen Martin, welcome in. What's up, Steven? Frenzy's here. What's up, Frenzy? And fouled off 0-1 to count to Ewing. It's a journey for me to get up to Flushing, so I wait till they come to town to splurge. Outside, 1-1. They check down at third. No swing. You could probably get the train, no, Jonathan? I don't know how long it takes. The 1-1. In for a strike, 1-2. The 1-2. Did he go? He went around, struck him out. I don't know why they asked a couple minutes ago and he didn't swing. So let's see a replay. It's close. It's close, yeah. All right, 2 out and nobody on here for Taylor. Swung on a missed. Up and in, 1-1. Christopher, what's up, Christopher? Not really. Miss Gina, because it's about that long of a drive, I believe. Outside, 2-1. Not counting traffic. The 2-1. Taylor goes the other way. Wood on the run. Not going to get there. Taylor takes a turn. It gets away. Taylor goes to second. And the ball gets away. Taylor's on his way to third. And he'll get in there. I'm giving him a double in there. Oh, I forgot about that, Frenzy. Wow. They're calling it a single and 2 errors on Wood. Up high, 1-0. Terrence had the first big hit yesterday for the match with that 2-run double to make it a 5-3 game. Up and in, 2-0. Making Irvin work here. Irvin up to 34 pitches in the second inning. That's good. That is good. A single and 2 errors. I called it a double in there. The 2-0. And ripped foul, 2-1. What's up, Chance? I see Chance is here. Christopher, so CEO John, you're becoming my favorite play-by-play announcer. Thank you, sir. The 2-1. And popped foul. 2-2. Mm. 45 errors this season by the Nats. That's the most in baseball. 11 more than the Marlins, who's second. The 2-2 to Terrence. Outside, 3-2. The 3-2 from Irvin. Keith. That's a fair ball down the line. And the Mets take a lead. Terrence pulls in the second. Or with 2 out. Last night he went down the right field line. Tonight he goes down the left field line. Oh, that looked foul to me. Bench takes a pitch outside, 1-0. Frank says that's how it's done. 1-0 the count. 40th pitch from Irvin. Ben's pull one. Caught by Garcia. That'll end the inning. But the Mets jump out front. 1-0 heading to the bottom of the second. Abrams, Lyle, and Young coming up. Making the pitcher work. Chat is popping tonight. Love it. Renee saying hi. Welcome in, Renee. I want to make sure I say hello to some new folks. If you are, once again, I am not ignoring comments. The software StreamYard does not bring the vertical side in. Click on the pinned link to come to the other YouTube stream and then be a part of the other people that are watching the stream. Right now we have 139 people in the big stream. Come on over and be a part of the chat, and then I won't ignore your chat. Jonathan with a $2 super chat. Again, great call last night, John. Watched it today. Thank you so much, buddy. I listened to my Taylor home run call. Still got to get better. I didn't even announce Taylor was up, and I was already calling the home run off the first pitch. So still have to improve. Scott had 13 pitches in the first. In for a strike, 0-1. Line foul, 0-2. Yes, sir, Jonathan. The 0-2. Swung on a miss. He struck him out. First strikeout for Scott. That'll bring up Dale and Lyle. Batting .272 on the year. 7 home runs, 25 RBI. Thank you, Maria. Appreciate it. Inside 1-0. David, what's up, buddy? And blooped foul. 1-1 to count. No, they should not go after Trout. First off, Trout wouldn't accept the trade to the Mets. Swung on a miss, late swing, 1-2. The only team Trout would take a trade to would be the Phillies. '20th pitch from Scott. He'll deal the 1-2. Fouled off. We'll do it again. The 1-2. Swung on a miss. He struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts here in the second. 2 out and nobody on here for Young. And right down the middle, 0-1. The 0-1. And chopped foul, quickly ahead 0-2. The 0-2. Up and in, 1-2. Who scored the first run? The Mets. Tyrone Taylor. Sorry. I'm sorry. The 1-2. Down low, 2-2. He probably doesn't have him turned on, Jonathan. Oh, he hit him. 2-2 the count, and Young is down. Not what you're trying to do on a 2-2 count. Did you see the Did you see the graphic? CH, he probably doesn't have them turned on. You have to go into your YouTube setting and turn them on. Paul Goldschmidt just hit a home run for the Yankees. It's 1-0. Oh man, they showed the replay again. He couldn't protect him. He got hit right in the ribs. He couldn't protect himself. Young is coming out of the game. Scott not trying to do that. Him and Young are buddies. They were college teammates at Florida. They said they work out in the off season. Weimer will come into the game. Wiemer. Tana, excuse me, it's pronounced Tana, in for a strike, 0-1. I think I always say Tana. Yo, shout out to Clay Holmes pitching with a broken bone. Right? The 0-1. And ripped foul, 0-2. No surgery. So, he'll probably be back August sometime. And that one lined into center field. That'll get down. And it'll roll all the way to the wall. And we're going to be tied at 1. Oh, just like the Mets scoring with 2 out and nobody on. The Nats tie it up with 2 out and nobody on. Hit it in the left center field gap, and it rolled all the way to the wall. Up high, 1-0. Swung on a missed, 1-1. The 1-1 from Scott. Down low, 2-1. What's up, Jonathan M? How are you? Way inside, 3-1. After hitting that batter, Scott has not looked good. There's a... Oh, challenge it! Challenge it! Why are you not challenging that? It's a what? Oh my goodness. No, it did not miss. I don't know about elite. We still need learning lessons on challenging. I mean, you're throwing more pitches here now. It would have been a 2-2 count, but I mean, we're facing a team that's number 1 in scoring. You can't keep giving them opportunities. There's a strike, 0-1. Way up and in, 1-1. And that one lined into center field. That'll get down for a base hit. Ewing, the throw to the plate is... Oh, that was close. That's why you challenge that other friggin' play. Bottom of the lineup coming through again. Got to get your head out of your asses. Now back to the top of the lineup with Wood. 2 out and nobody on to start the inning. And popped up. Foul territory. Batty, it's out of play. 0-1. The 0-1. Fouled off, 0-2. We're facing a pitcher that usually dominates us. We can't be giving him swung on a missed. That'll end the inning, but the Nats put up 2. All with 2 outs. For the Mets, it'll be Bichette, Soto, and Vientos. Jonathan says, I'm about to break another phone. Unacceptable to get 2 quick outs and then give up runs so easily. I did not. update our numbers here. The Mets did score a run earlier, so we have to update that to 177. All right. Habs and Sabres will drop the puck at 7:30, so a couple minutes away. NBA tips off at 8:30 with the Spurs and Thunder. Some other games going on. Braves and Marlins are scoreless in the second. Rays are up 6-1 over the Orioles. Phillies and Reds are tied at 2. Guardians and Tigers are just getting underway after a delay. Yankees up 1-0, and the Red Sox Royals are scoreless in the second. Bichette takes a strike, 0-1. Up high, 1-1. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see, Jonathan. Rest or rust. Really don't care though. My Flyers are out. I usually don't pay attention to the NHL. And then fouled off, 1-2 the count. James L says Bichette really needs to wake up now. What's sad is he still has the most hits on the team. Outside, 2-2. Bichette flew out to right field his first time. The 2-2. Outside, 3-2. The 3-2. Chopped foul. We'll do it again. Three and 2 the count to Bichette. Irvin will deal. The pitch. Down low. No challenge from the Nat, so it's a walk. That'll bring up Soto. Soto had an infield bunt single his first time. The first pitch to Soto. Outside one. Oh, called a strike. Come on, Blue. Bobo walks. And they got him. Oh, no. I thought they had Bichette picked off. They called him safe. I think the Nats are going to challenge us. He's out. He's out. There is plenty enough to overturn this. He's out. So you do something good by working out a leadoff walk, and then you get picked off. Clown. The runner's out. every time Keith and Gary change their mind and say, "Oh, he's going to be safe," they overturn the call. He did not get back. He's got his tag on the shoulder before the hand is on the bag. It's not that difficult. Foul ball. 0-1 to count here to Soto. What a waste of a walk. The 0-2. And pop foul. We'll do it again. What's up, Charles? Oh, and 2 to Soto. Outside, 1-2. The 1-2. Inside, 2-2. Yes, sir, Charles. How are things in paradise tonight? Two and 2 the count. Way inside, 3-2. Let's go. We're up to 150 in the live stream already. Let's go. Smash them thumbs up, everybody. Nats are up 2-1 here in the third. 3-2. And it swung on a missed. That would have been ball 4. 2 out and nobody on. Nah, I think that would have been a strike if it didn't swing. Here's Swaggy V. Down low, 1-0. Plenty of rain and more rain in paradise today. Yikes. The 1-0. Swung on a miss, 1-1. The 1-1. And a broken background to the short. Abrams fires over to first. That'll end the inning. So after a leadoff walk, Bichette gets picked off. Soto strikes out. And Vientos grounds out. We go bottom 3, still 2-1 Nats. Really hot. Right, Bud? It wasn't just hot today. It was hot and humid. Love it. You guys all talking back and forth to one another. We still have 7 people watching over on the Rumble side. Welcoming everybody over there. You can see how many people are watching on YouTube with the numbers there on the screen. It's at 140 something. Let me come back. Yeah, 142 right now. Alright, we'll keep an eye on that Habs Sabres game. Had to tune out of the MLB.com broadcast. It absolutely stinks, says Patrick. Garcia takes a ball to start the third. 1-0 the count. The 1-0 from Scott. And fouled off, 1-1. Hey, Daniel Berry's here. What's up, Daniel Berry? Down low, 2-1. Popped foul, 2-2. Two and two the count. And popped up. Terrence. He'll make the catch. Nice job, Terrence, coming back towards the dugout. 1 away. Here's House. He grounded out to third his first time. Oh, up and in, 1-0. Yeah, Maria, be safe. And that one lined into left field. That'll get down for at least a single. Taylor cuts it off, throws it in. It'll keep it to a single. That'll bring up Abrams, who struck out his first time. Some other games going on right now. Detroit leads Cleveland 1-0. Tampa Bay leads Baltimore 6-1. Phillies and the Reds tied up at 2. Miami up 1-0 over Atlanta. The Yankees still up 1-0 over Toronto. That one just missed, 1-0. Boston and Kansas City, no score. Houston and Minnesota. Milwaukee and Chicago, no score. Everybody else is later on. No 1-0. There's a strike, 1-1. '50th pitch from Scott, so his pitch count's up way too high as well. And then popped foul, 1-2. 1-2 the count. Up high, 2-2. Jose Ortiz is back. What's up, Jose? Two and two the count. Scott will wind and deal. And that one crushed but foul. 2-2 still. Two and two the count here. Pick off throw. That one hit house. Two and two the count here. Runner on first, one out. Nats up 2-1. Swung on a miss, struck him out, 2 away. Abrams has struck out twice tonight. That'll bring up Lyle. The first pitch, up high, 1-0. The 1-0. Grounded foul, 1-1. Up high, 2-1. Tomorrow night and Wednesday night's games start at 6:45 also. Then Friday at 4 or Thursday at 4 o'clock. The 2-1. And foul tip, 2-2. The 2-2 from Scott. Up high, 3-2. The 3-2. Outside, ball 4. And this is why Scott can't go 5 innings. Pitch count is way too high in the 3rd inning, averaging 20 pitches an inning so far. Weimer will get his first at bat since coming into the game. He did score the run when he came in. Up high, 1-0. Thank you, Charles. The 1-0. That one down low, 2-0. Now you have to throw a good pitch here. And Weimer drops one out to right, and that'll get down and roll all the way to the wall. Oh, Lyle stopped halfway and went back to third. But it's 3-1, and runners on second and third. This is why you have to throw strikes against this team. Oh, he fell. He fell. That's why he went back to third. Lyle fell after he rounded third. That's why he got up and went back to third. The Nats have scored all their runs tonight with 2 outs. Even the Met run was with 2 outs. Outside. You got to throw a first pitch friggin' strike, dude. If you can't get crap figured out, go back to the minor leagues, please. Down low, 2-0. They haven't said anything, Jonathan, if it is or not. That one lift out to left. That's gonna. Oh no! I thought that was gonna get down, but no. Taylor comes over to make the catch. That'll end the inning, but the Nats score again. It's 3-1 heading to the 4th. And this is why I said the Nats were gonna take 3 out of 4 in this series. The Mets played down to the competition. Still 7 watching over on the Rumble side. Welcome in, everybody. Smash them thumbs up over there for us as well. Consider hitting that follow button on this channel. On the NHL, the Habs have an early 1-0 lead over Buffalo. 14-15 to go in the first period there. Oh yeah, he'll definitely come back out for the 4th. But that might be it. Just because his pitch count is way too high. Scott's got 65 pitches after 3 innings. Brady smashes one to deep center field, back towards the track, at the wall. It's out of here. The hitman gets one back. Third home run of the year for Batty, and it's a 1-run ball game. How do you know who's batting? The box above the scoreboard. You see the rotating scoreboard in the bottom right corner? The box above that where it says Batty, that's who's at the plate. Semien takes a strike, 0-1. The 0-1. Up high, 1-1. We'll update our numbers here in a minute. Outside, 2-1. So that's 2-1 so far on the home runs to runs. The 2-1. And Semien lines one out to left. And Lyle make a sliding catch, one away. He almost hit it in the dumpster. Up high, 1-0. Ewing struck out his first time. What's up, Paula? Welcome back. The 1-0. In for a strike, 1-1. The 1-1. Down low, 2-1. Dumpster diving anyway. Let's keep crushing in May, says Jonathan M. The 2-1. And fouled off, 2-2. PJ Pauline. Poulin, excuse me. The 2-2. Ewing slaps it foul down the third base side. Charles says winners never quit and quitters never win. Hey, PA's back. What's up, PA? Swung on a miss, struck him out. Second time he struck out. That'll bring up Taylor, who doubled and scored his first time. That Padres Dodgers series will be good. Dodgers only have a half game lead over the Padres right now. Inside, 1-0. That's right, David. You got to keep getting up. The 1-0 on the outside corner. Oh, called the ball. They're going to challenge. I think this is a strike. I think it's going to be 1-1. I think it's a strike. No, it missed. It's 2-0. So the Nats lose a challenge. Well, I don't like striking out at all, but at least go down swinging. Don't just stand there looking at the pitch. The 2-0. And Tyrone rifles one out to the left, but it'll be caught. So Batty leads off with a home run, and then the Mets go 1-2-3. But it's 3-2 going bottom four. 8-9-1 for the Nationals coming up. That would be on my bucket list, Miss Gina. An Alaskan cruise. Jonathan says exactly. Make an attempt, right? All right, some other games going on right now. The Brewers have a 1-0 lead over the Cubs in the second. Astros and Twins scoreless. Red Sox Royals scoreless. Yankees up 1-0 over the Blue Jays. Tigers up 1-0 over the Guardians. The Reds and Phillies still tied at 2 in the sixth. The Rays up 8-1 over the Orioles. And the Marlins up 1-0 over the Braves. No finals today. Halfway through the first period, the Habs have a 1-0 lead. We're showing old Juan Lagares highlights. Was complete trash at the plate, but one of the best defensive center fielders in the game. All right, 8-9-1 here. Outside 1-0. Energy Asylum, what's up? Welcome in. Well, that's good. That's all it was, David. A check swing. That's a fair ball. That's a fair ball. Terenz giving the home plate umpire a little ribbon here. That ball was fair. The 1-1. And chopped foul, 1 and 2. I need to see a replay. Let's look. It hits there. It's foul there. It's foul there. No, that's a foul ball. Right call by the umpire. And a weak round ball to Semien at second. Over to first. 1 away. Yo, DK's here. Says I got your email. Thanks. Sounds good, buddy. Once again, guys, DK Bones officially joining the Pure Adrenaline team. So you might get some football videos from him. We'll see. He's got access to drop whatever he wants. Live, I thought it was fair too. I thought it was fair too, Jonathan. Want to notice from Scott here. Up high, 2-0. Man, every time I stream, my nose gets all stuffy. There's a strike, 2-1. DK's San Francisco Giants. They'll bounce in the dirt, 3-1. They play Arizona tonight. That'll be a good matchup. Weston Wilson just hit a home run for Baltimore, but they're still down 6 runs. Up high, ball 4, so a 1-out walk. That'll bring up the top of the lineup with Wood, excuse me. Thank you, Energy. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. On the outside corner, 0-1. Raymond says turn 2 here. I agree. Let's turn 2 here. And that one lifted out to left. Taylor. And it goes foul, 0-2. The 0-2 to Wood. Scott will deal. Outside. 1-2. My budget this year is $700 for fireworks. 0. My budget is $0. Down low, 2-2. Two and 2 the count. Outside, 3-2. Had him 0-2. Come on, dude. Get your crap together, because if you can't go 5 innings, we're going to bring somebody else up who can. Swung on a miss. That would have been ball 4. Holy cow. 2 out and a runner on first now. And that one hit up the middle. Semion's got it. He'll flip it to short for the 4th. We go to the 5th inning. 3-2 Nats. Terrence, Benj, and Bichette. Once again, I know I keep saying this multiple times throughout the night. Welcome in. If you are new here, my name is John. I go live for every Mets game. West Coast trips, day games during the week. Earlier in the year when they changed times. For start times because of the cold, we were able to go live for all those. Then in the off season, we cover some Philadelphia Flyers hockey, some NFL football, college football, St. John's basketball. Gail's here. What's up, Gail? Charles says, welcome to our new viewers and subscribers. You are valued indeed. I hope we can come back like yesterday, yeah. Yeah, Jonathan, that was breaking when I got home from work. It's bad. We've gained 2 new subs tonight on the YouTube side. Welcome in for a strike, 0-1 to Torrens. Ernie Clement just hit a home run for Toronto. They're now up 3-1 over the Yankees. And fouled off, 0-2. Austin Warren is getting warmed up in the Met bullpen. The 0-2. That's under the glove of Garcia. Torrens will make the turn at first and stay there. A leadoff single. Garcia was a little lackadaisical there, if you ask me. He tried to give a little Olay scoop. Yep, Keith said the same exact word. And that's going to be all for Irvin. Wow. Wow. They're going to bring with the lefties coming up. Yeah, they'll bring in the lefty. Who will get the next Mets RBI? I'm going to say Soto. Josh Bell just hit a home run for Minnesota. They now lead Houston 1-0. The Phillies have gone in front of Cincinnati 3-2 in the bottom of the 6th. Miami up 3-0 over Atlanta. So yeah, we'll be live for all the games here this week. We'll mix in some extra games next week. Mrs. PAS is away a couple days next week. So we'll make sure we mix in some extra games where we have the opportunity. Like next Friday, I think we'll do the Mets. I forget who the Mets play. But after we do the Mets game, we will do the Dodgers-Phillies Apple TV game. I think that'll be a fun one to do. In for a strike, 0-1 to bench. Bo will have the next RBI. Who said that? James L said that. Outside, 1-1. Charles says for every cause there's an effect, and for every action there's a reaction. The choices we make. Let's go. Love it. Charles with the quotes all night long. Whether I'm reading them or not, Charles is consistent. Pool in the name. The 1-1. In for a strike, 1-2. Bachelor night with Mrs. PAS out? No. I'm too old for that nonsense. The 1-2. Outside, 2-2. Yeah, we have the news on, and they keep breaking in with press conferences. The 2-2. Down low, 3-2. Right. Right. The 3-2. Fouled it off. We'll do it again. Three and two the count here. Runner on first. Nobody out. Duh, 3-2. Up high, ball 4. First two Mets are on. Second time Bender's been on tonight. A single in the first and a walk here in the fifth. That'll bring up Bichette. Bichette flew out to right his first time. Walked in the third, but then was picked off first base. Roxbury humor. It's called Suckasana humor. Kenville humor. Inside 1-0. Oh, they called that a strike? And that one hit out to right. Wood is there. He'll make the catch. Terren's on his way to third. The throw. Not in time. And Benj goes to second. Let's go. I'll take that. Second and third with one out here for Soto, but an open base. And you're not going to walk him to get to Vientos, though. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Maria. That's how it works. Pretty much. They both advanced on a flyout. Pulling old deal. The other way, base hit. Terren's is in. Benj will score, and the Mets go up 4-3. Juan Soto with the RBI, two-run single. And the Mets have fought their way back and taken the lead. First pitch swinging, he goes the other way. Right where the shortstop's supposed to be, and nobody was there. Hey, Snowman's here. What's up, Snowman? What's up, Snowman? Guys, make sure you check out Snowman Multimedia. He's got you covered with some MLB coverage, some WNBA action. They got a daily show they got going on over there as well. The Mets taking advantage on that flyout. Maria, thank you so much. The 0-1 to Vientos. Pops it up. On the infield. Abrams. In the shallow left field grass will make the catch. 2 away. That'll bring up Batty. Batty hit a solo home run his last time. Struck out his first time. We'll update our numbers again here in a minute. Johnson's way to go. Soto. And fouled off 0-1. So while we're waiting for the home plate umpire to let the batter walk this off a little bit. Swung on and foul tipped, 0-2. The 0-2. Outside, 1-2. Jonathan with another $2 super chat. Thank you, Jonathan. He says you called the RBI from Soto. Yes, I did. Okay, Big John, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. They're called strike 3. Got him looking. That'll end the inning, but the Mets put up a 2-spot. Take the lead 4-3 halfway through. Okay, Bradley. What's your next call? My next call is that Bradley is banned from the channel. That's my next call. No. Oh. Thank you, bud. Like, have some respect, man. Like, designated for Alcatraz. Bud says a flower for the ladies. There you go, ladies. Well, Daniil, that's already his nickname, Daniil. This is not the channel or the network for foolishness. Right, Charles? Dropped the hammer. Dropped foul, 1-1. Oh, Austin Warren, the new pitcher here. Inside, 2-1. Nolan McLean. Oh, Tom Seaver. There's a strike, 2-2. Maria says 1-2-3 this inning. And popped up. And Ben didn't see it at first. Then he comes in. He'll make the catch. 1 away. Yikes. I was watching Semien. I thought Semien was going to get to it. Jonathan gifted a membership. Thank you, Jonathan. Nope. Nope. There's gonna be more and more of them, bud. Summer. It's almost. School's almost out, so. Outside, 1-0. Outside, 2-0. Every time a troll goes to Alcatraz, a sub gets a membership. There you go. Sal Stewart just hit a home run for Cincinnati. There's a strike. That game now tied at 3 in the 7th. Your attitude will determine your altitude. Right, Charles? The 2-1. Swung on a miss, 2-2. Over on Twitch, we got a bot. And that one popped up. Left center. Taylor. He'll make the catch. 2 away. So let's go over there and ban that person. I don't know why I keep streaming to places like Twitch and Kick, because all it is bots. Oh, the Habs have a 2-0 lead over the Sabres after the first. Swung on a miss, 0-1. Who will get the next RBI for the Mets? Tyrone Taylor. Tyrone Taylor will get it. And a ground ball to Semien at second. Over to first. A nice 1-2-3 inning from Warren. We go to the 6th. Still 4-3 Mets. For the Mets, it'll be Semien, Ewing, and Taylor. Yeah, they were down 3-0 last game, and they won 8-3, so... So let's come over and look. Let's go. I haven't heard anything from Fitzy today. Surprised he didn't go live for that game. Oh, Jonathan texted me. Oh, my cousin texted me. What's up? What's everybody texting me for when I'm live streaming? Commercial break here. Let me catch up to my... See why. Why did you remove my video? Okay. Parker, the new pitcher here for the Nats. 4.95 ERA. Outside 1-0. Nice, Jonathan. Love that picture, too. Pie, 1 oh, called a strike. 1-1 to count. No, David. You cannot. Only if you're a member, Miss Gina. Only members have access to that. Swung on a miss. 2-2. Swung on and foul tip. Held on by the catcher. 1 away. Look, Semien gets moved up in the lineup into the top 6 again. And what's he? 0 for. You got to keep Semien 7, 8, or 9. Here's Ewing. And that one lifted out the center. That'll be caught. 2 away. That'll bring up Taylor with 2 out and nobody on. Oh, and 1 to count here to Taylor. In for a strike, quickly down 0-2. Stoney's here. Two-run single by Soto. Stoney. Fouled off at the plate, still 0-2. A 2-run single by Soto. Yep, thank you, Venage. Venage got you as well. And Taylor hits one out to right. Wood. He won't get there. It's a fair ball. And it bounces into this. It stays in play. Oh, stayed in play. I thought it bounced out. Taylor doubled. If somebody would have gotten on base. That'll bring up Terens. Terens is 2 for 2 tonight with a single and a double. Terens double in the second was an RBI double. The first pitch. Up high, 1-0. Yep. Yes, Raymond. Absolutely. Swung on a miss, 1-1. Terens has got that average up to 226. The 1-1. And that one's taken the other way, but the second baseman's got it. Over to first, that'll retire the side. We go bottom 6, still 4-3 Mets. Way to go, Soto, said John. I'm not sure if I saw that or not, John. Still have 5 people watching over on the Rumble side. The Marlins are now up 6-0 over the Braves tonight. Rays up 12-4 over the Orioles. Phillies and Reds still tied at 3 in the 8th. Guardians up 3-1 over the Tigers. Blue Jays and Yankees tied at 3. Red Sox up 2-0 over the Royals. Twins up 1-0 over the Astros, and the Brewers up 2-0 over the Cubs. For the Nats here in the bottom of the 6th, it will be Weimer, Tana, and Bibas. Bibas. It's only May. I got to start thinking about the Fantasy Football League, too. Make sure everybody's coming back. All right, here we go. Bottom 6. See if it's still Warren. It is. He went 0-1 to count. Whatever happened to Strasburg? He just kind of fell off the map. Outside, 1-1. The 1-1. Outside, 2-1. Hopefully you're doing all right, Frank. Down low, 3-1. The 3-1. Down low, ball 4, so lead off walk. Weimer's been on base both times. He's been up, a double and a walk. Tana, who's 1 for 2 with a double and a flyout. Who's Strasburg? He just kind of fell off. Outside corner, 0-1. Man, Miami just hit another home run. They're up 12-0 over Atlanta. Woohoo! The 0-1 from Warren. Fouled off, 0-2. I was -4. Does that count? Brooks Raley getting warmed up in the Met pen. If we win tonight, what will our record be? 21-26 if we win. Right now we are 20-26. Called strike three. God, I'm looking. One away. Right now the Mets are a half a game behind the Marlins. 2.5 behind the Nats. I want to see that. Get the 500. That's the first task. Exactly, Gary. There's a strike. 0-2. Maria asking for a double play. These people are all Mets fans. Teaching them about PAS. Take care of our boy Frank there. The 0-2. And that one looped out the shallow center. Ewing will make the catch on the run. 2 away. Runner goes back to first base. I thought that was going to bloop in. 6 away from 500. Yep. Up high, one. Oh, called a strike. 0-1. Toronto has taken a 4-3 lead over the Yankees. And check swing foul, 0-2. The 0-2 from Warren. Outside, 1-2. The 1-2 from Warren. And that'll be caught by Semien. That'll retire the side. So after a leadoff walk, Warren retires the next 3. We go to the 7th. Still 4-3 Mets. It'll be Benj, Bichette, and Soto coming up. We'll get 8 subs tonight. I meant 12. Well, we have 3. So no. Let me come over and check. Once again, people on the vertical side, I don't see your chats unless I come over and check in between innings. Click on the link that is posted at the top of the chat. Pay attention. Miss Gina said, sorry, all I had a call. It better have not been Super Nelson. It better not have been Super Nelson. Oh, or else. Not this time. Okay, good. He's safe. All right, he's safe this time. Keep checking in on the Habs Sabres game. Still 2-0 there. 16:45 to go in the second period. He's learning. Inside, 1-0 to bench. Bench is 1 for 2 tonight. Walked and scored his last time. Has his average up to 247 since being moved to that leadoff spot. 40 points. So Mr. John can read your chat. Alright? The 1-1. And Benj hits one to second. Over to first. 1 away. Parker still on the mound here for the Nats. Jonathan says, almost stretch time. A good time to sub everyone and allow for memberships. There you go, guys. There's your warning. Not really warning. There's your heads up. Outside, 1-0 to Bichette. All right, Bo, come on. Extra base hit, buddy. It'll be your first extra base hit of the month. Up high, 2-0. The 2-0. And fouled off, 2-1. The 2-1. And Bichette hits one out to left. Back towards the track at the wall. It's out of here. Home run, Bo Bichette. First extra base hit since April 28th. 71 at-bats. And it's 5-3. Bo Blast. Yo, Bo Blast. That sounds like a new Mountain Dew flavor. You want to hit a home run? Try our new Bo Blast. Cameron, thank you so much. Whoa, that pitch way above Soto's head. Marshmallows. Let's go. John says, I knew he was due. Thank you, Maria. Yeah. Called it again, says Jonathan. There's a strike. 1-1. Thank you, Frank. The 1-1. Swung on a miss. 1-2. Super Nelson just arrived. One and two the count here to Soto. Just in time for the bow blast. And popped up. Foul territory. It'll go out of play. These two clowns in the booth, man. The 1-2. And Bichette lifts one out to the left. Lyle will make the catch. 2 away. Oh, we got to update the scoreboard here before Swaggy B comes up. Swung on a miss, 0-1. Down low, 1-1. And a ground ball to second. Vivas over to first. That'll retire the side. But the Mets extend the lead. It's now 5-3. Stand up and stretch, everybody. Let's grab a snack and another drink, and then we'll be back for the rest of this one. Make sure you hit that on YouTube. Make sure you hit that free subscribe button. You know what? Yo, Caps is here. What's up, Caps? We'll be right back, buddy. All right, we are back for bottom of the 7th inning. Jonathan gifted out 20 memberships. Thank you so much, Jonathan. James Phillips is here as well. What's up, James? Let me come over and see if I recognize any of the names. Down low, 1-0. Oh, no. Sorry. They're showing the highlights from an older game. Jonathan says, what did I say, everyone? Yep. James said he had 85 today. We were in the mid 90s. At game time at 6:45, we were still at 91 degrees. We're still at 82 right now. Brooks Raley, the new pitcher here for the Mets. Wood will lead it off. Oh, that one missed. 0-1. Or 1-0, excuse me. Fouled off. 1-1 to count. So congrats. And Wood rips one in the right field. That'll be down for extra bases. A leadoff double for James Wood. That'll bring the tying run up to the plate in Garcia. I talk and my phone types, not breaking the law. Right. Just not in that way. You're not breaking the law. Minter was officially moved to the 60-day IL. But it's retroactive to the beginning of the season. So I think he's got, another week or so before he can come off. 1-1. Oh, Meade is the new batter here. 1-1 to count. Wood the runner on second. Natalie's here. What's up, Natalie? Up high, 2-1. Word of the day, swampy. Well, Caps, let me just give you the information. He's batting sixth tonight. What do you think? What do you think, Caps? He's batting sixth tonight. What do you think? Let's see what Cap says. Fouled it off. Still 2-2 here. Hey, Jason's here saying good night all. I didn't know Jason was here. Good night, Jason. Oh, he's driving, so I'll tell him. He's 0 for 3. Up high, 3-2. Luminous says, so I drive into town for milk and something happens. Are you kidding me? Those who just don't learn. Nope. Three and two to count here from Raley. Looks at the runner, now deals. And it's outside. The Mets are going to challenge. That's a good challenge. I think it's outside. But I think this is outside. It's outside. So it is ball four, so the first two batters are on. Raley hasn't been able to get anybody out yet. Come on, dude. Want to know the count. The 1-0. Pie 2-0. Really hasn't been sharp his last couple appearances either. I mean, you have a 2-run lead. Why are we walking people? And ripped foul, 2-1. Tobias Myers getting warmed up in the Met pen. Off the fist, fouled off, 2-2. And grounded foul, still 2-2. How do you feel about going to iPad Alcatraz? How do you feel about that? The 2-2. Outside, 3-2. He's gone, Maria. You don't have to say hi to him. He's gone. Want to come in here and act like a clown? Fouled off. We'll do it again. Eighth pitch of the at-bat. The 3-2. Ball 4 and the bases are loaded. So Brooks Raley comes in, gives up a double and back-to-back walks. Bases loaded and nobody out here. Nunez will be the pinch runner at first. Bases loaded, nobody out. And here's C.J. Abrams. It's like they want this to be difficult, right? Up high, 1-0. Yeah, let's keep throwing it. Let's keep letting him throw pitches when he can't throw a strike. There's a strike. Hey, 1-1 to count. The 1-1. And Abrams flies one out to center field. Ewing will make the catch on the track. Wood will tag and score. Other runner moves from second to third. 5-4. And still runners on the corners with one out. Yeah, absolutely, Caps. He went. Come on. He went around 0-1. Don't know why the home plate umpire didn't call it. Third base umpire did. Popped up on the infield. Batty along the foul line. He'll make the catch. 2 away. It was a fair ball. 2 away now with runners on the corners. And now we're going to get Tobias Myers. Rarely faces 5. Gave up a double, 2 walks, a run, a fly out, and a pop out. Katrina's out like a light. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. No, I'm just kidding. How does everyone feel about Mendoza's? John, I'm not tired of him. But his last couple outings has not been good. Well, I shouldn't say that. Not Brooks Raley like. He's usually dominant. Jonathan M says Mendoza. Can't make it easy, can you? Nope. Just focus on the man at the plate. Exactly. Bennett says the Mets just have to make me nervous. You heard a cricket chirping? I don't think so. All right, Myers will deal to Weimer. Pickoff throw. Not in time. Oh, Crickets is here. That's why he said it. I didn't see that. Crickets is here. What's up, Crickets? Another throw over. That's 2. Now he's got to throw a pitch. What's up, Yonkers Joe? That one just missed. Terens is going to challenge. I think it's low. I think it's low. And it's low. The Mets are out of challenges. Myers has got to stop looking at the runner at first. Nunez steals the bag easily because he threw over there twice already. Now a base hit gives you the lead. 1-1 to count to Weimer. He's been on base both times he's been up. Up high, 2-1. Yeah, I don't get it, Caps. And down low, 3-1. The 3-1. Up high, ball 4. And the Mets have no clue what they're friggin' doing today. 7 walks today for Met pitching. Seven walks. And first pitch swinging, fouled off, 0-1. Taina's 1 for 3. Had an RBI double in the second. Flew out to end the third and struck out looking in the sixth. The 0-1. Up high, 1-1. One and one to count. Way up high, 2-1. The 2-1. Swung on a miss. 2-2. That looked like it was going to be high as well. Mets up a run, but the Nats with bases loaded here in the bottom of the 7th. Myers will set. The 2-2. Swung on a miss. The Mets have the lead going to the 8th. It'll be Batty, Semien, and Ewing coming up in the 8th. The Mets lead by 1 now. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bennett. Oh, what did Bryce say? What did Bryce say? I missed it. Update what scoreboard? It's not my scoreboard. It's from MLB.com. So complain to MLB.com. Oh, we dropped the sub. Not cool. Oh, what did Miss Gina say? Jermaine's here saying tight game. Let's go Mets. John F. is here saying let's go Mets. Anything but Ivory. I got plenty of Irish Spring. Will that work? All right, Batty leads it off here. Parker still on the mound here. First pitch is in for a strike. Chopped foul. Jason says I'm a zest person myself. Miss Gina swore out loud. Inside, 1-2. Super Nelson washes Irish Spring. All superheroes use Irish Spring. The 1-2. Up high, 2-2. It depends on when they come back, Gail. Right now, nobody's going to be back until at least July. Fouled off, still 2-2. Yeah, Batty, Semien, and Ewing here in the 8th inning. Mets still up a run. Yo, Bam is here. Down low, ball 3. What's up, Bam? He's saying, yo, PAS, Phillies win 5-4. There you go. What are you, 16-4 since Mattingly took over, right? It's 3-2 to Batty. Swung on a missed. 1 away. Oh, CH is still here. What's up, CH? Cricket says he's doing plenty of cursing. And Semien yanks 1 foul. We were keeping an eye on that. Oh, it's 2-1. 2-1, 2:13 left to go in the second period. Up high, 1-1. Painter threw a quality start. 6 innings, 2 earned. Very nice. Fouled off. 1-2. Yes, Ewing and Benj are here to stay. Ewing and Benj are here to stay. The 1-2 from Parker. And it chopped down the third. Vivas on the run. Got him. 2 away. That'll bring up Ewing. Ewing's 0 for 3 tonight. From an outsider standpoint, I'm thinking the coaching change made the difference. I think the players were tired of Thompson. But Bam would know better than I would. Ewing takes one the other way, but caught at third. Mets go down 1-2-3. We go bottom 8. Still 5-4 Mets. It'll be Vivas, Milaz, and Wood. But welcome in, everybody. We're up to 220-something in the chat. Let's go. Smash them thumbs up for us. We have 224 people watching and only 85 likes. Clowns. Frauds. You're all frauds. The lot of you. In the famous words of Al Pacino, this is such a crock of... Whoa. Easy. We won't drop it. We won't drop that here. Mets got this. They just love giving us high blood pressures. Is he streaming the game? No, it's illegal to stream the game. Yeah, but some guys, sometimes just the guy at the top is all you need to change. Meyer's still on the mound here. Vivas will foul it off, 0-1. D86 is here. What's up, D86? And that one hit out to right center field. Ewing is there. One away. Jonathan with another $2 super chat. He's giving it for Super Nelson. Does that mean I have to share it with Super Nelson? He could buy a new cape. It's not hard to hit the like button and it's free. That Al Pacino line, somebody's got to know what movie that's from. One and one to count here to Milas, and Batty's got it as it's dribbled to third. 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup with Wood. Wood's 1 for 4 tonight with a double and a run scored. Oh, Christopher, let's go. Christopher New, son of a woman. I'm just getting warmed up. He's like, pardon me? No, I don't think I will. Great movie. Who was the young kid? That was Chris O'Donnell, right? I think it was Chris O'Donnell. Was in that? He's in that. We watch, and that one fouled off, 1 and 2. We watched 911 Nashville, and he's the lead in that. No. On weed? No, grow up. On weed. And that one ripped out to right. That'll be a base hit. Weed. Come on. Tells me all I need to know about David. Did somebody say Fitzy was here? There he is. Fitzy says, of course, the one day I'm out of town with some friends and not streaming, the Sox are winning. Go figure. Pff, friends. And that one blooped out to right. It'll go foul. 0-1. No. Too late. That's a good question, Venage. Outside, 1-1. I don't know because he pitched. He pitched yesterday. He didn't pitch Saturday, did he? Jennifer said hi. Oh yeah. There's a strike. Oh, called the ball. 2-1. The Mets don't have a challenge. She wants something with the ring to it. Two and one to count to Meade. And that one dripped into the gap, and we're going to be tied up. Oh, with 2 friggin' outs again. Two outs and nobody on again. And they score again. Nice, very cool, Fitzy. When are you back streaming? And that one hit down the right field line. It'll go foul. 0-1. Nunez getting his first at-bat since coming into the game. And he lunged one out to center field. Ewing is there, though. That'll retire the side. But once again, the Mets give up a run. We go to the 9th. Tied at 5. Taylor, Torrens, and Bench. $96 likes now on the big side. We're up to 24 people watching on the vertical side as well. We have 2 YouTube streams going. We still have 5 people watching on the Rumble side tonight. Yeah, Taylor, Torrens, and Bench coming up. And if the Mets do score, it'll be interesting to see who they bring in. Nats aren't a pushover team. Come on. Cody Bellinger just hit a home run for the Yankees. They're now tied up at 5. I didn't see if Fitzy said when he'd be back streaming. Fitzy, did you say and I missed it? Jason says Ribalta will be the new pitcher here for the Nats. A 2.25 ERA in 8 innings. And for a strike, 0-1. Oh, he said tomorrow. Thank you, James. I didn't see it. Up high, 1-1. You miss Panic Stanek. I don't. Taylor flies it foul, 1-2. The 1-2. And Taylor chops it to third. Vivas pumps, fires, 1 away. Frank misses Panic Stanek. Anybody else miss Panic Stanek? Why would you? You're pinch hitting. Oh, man. This is dumb. Melendez is going to be the pinch hitter here. Up high. Did he go? He went 0-1. The 0-1. Up high. No, they said he didn't swing this time. 1-1. Luminous stop. As far everything happens when you go away. So, right. That's how it works. That one dribbled in front of the plate. Fired to first. That was such a great job. Pitch hitting Melendez there. Hit the ball 3 feet. Weaver will pitch the bottom of the ninth, it looks like. Outside to Benj 1-0. Great job, Melendez. Why would you pinch hit your catcher there? Ben. Ground down to first. Flip to the pitcher covering. And the Mets have... the last 8 Mets have made it out since they went up 5-3. It'll be Abrams, Lyle, and Weimer coming up. I'm not answering any questions until we get to 200 likes. 242 people watching. No reason we can't be at 200 likes. It's not looking good. But then again, it's not looking good. It wasn't looking good last time. Yes, the Braves will. They'll slow down a little bit, but the Braves are still going to win the National League East. The Yankees just took a 7-5 lead on a Jazz Chisholm home run. Raymond says, hold them here, Weaver. Mike Trout 27 just subscribed. Thanks, Mike Trout. Why would the Braves be focused on us? All right, Weaver out on the mound here. Cleveland up 7-1 over Detroit. Miami still up 12-0 over Atlanta. Yankees up 7-5. Boston up 3-1, bottom 9. Minnesota up 3-0 against Houston. They're in a delay there though. Milwaukee up 9-3 over the Cubs. Colorado up 2-1 over Texas. All of their games getting ready to start. And that's a base hit in the right field for a leadoff single. Got to keep an eye on Abrams. He can steal a base. And you took Torrens out of the game. Here's Lyle 0 for 3 with a walk. Swung on a missed 0-1. Turn a double play here, says Raymond. The 0-1. Swung on a missed 0-2. Senger's the new catcher. Charles says in the morning you have two choices. You can either A, continue to dream about your goals, or B, wake up and chase them. B, Charles. B. The 0-2. Weaver holds and deals. Fouled it off. We'll do it again. Yeah, no more injuries, right, PA? Fitzy says this is for Mendoza. DO2. Weaver deals. Swung on a miss. He struck him out. One away. James, I agree. Raphael says, I need the Mets to win. Double play here, says Maria. In for, down low, 1-0. 1-0. I believe Weimer's gotten on base every time. Yep. A double and 2 walks. Jonathan gifted a membership. Thank you, Jonathan. In for a strike, 1-1. We'll recap all the memberships and donations tonight. Remember, on the YouTube side, if you want to be eligible for those gifted memberships, you do have to hit that free subscribe button. 1-1 to count here. Weaver will step off. Alvaro got it. Nice. There's a strike, 1-2. Nice pitch. The 1-2. Weaver deals down low. No swing. 2-2. Two and two the count. 10th pitch from Weaver. It hit him. Now a base hit wins this. Not worried about the Braves. We're not catching the Braves. Oops, that was a hit by pitch, not a single. Abrams a runner at second, the winning run. Tana fouls it off, 0-1. The 0-1. Fouled it off, 0-2. Oh, and 2 the count. Weaver up to 12 pitches here in his inning of work. Still only 1 out. Abrams bouncing around second. The 1-2. Bounce down low, 2-2. 1-2 the count. B-Boss is the on-deck batter. The 1-2. Fouled off. We'll do it again. Now it just put it in the chat that Mike Trout followed. That was like 20 minutes ago, wasn't it? The 1-2 from Weaver. Whole deal. Ooh, just missed. Mets don't have a challenge. 2-2. Abrams the winning run at second. Weaver will step off. Steve, what's up, Steve? Says my son was a Jets fan. Hope to see them win the Super Bowl before my time is up. Definitely got to hold them. Yeah. If they score, the game's over. The 2-2. Swung on and foul tipped. Held on by Sanger. 2-away. Two out for Vivas here. I still think they're a year or two away. Why do you guys care about what the Braves are doing? Braves are going to be in the playoffs. We're going to be watching from home. Down low, 1-0. There's a strike, 1-1. Blood pressure support. Should be a Mets. It should put a Met logo. Do you watch the Mets? The 1-1. And that one had popped up on the infield. Semien will make the catch. We go to the 10th. Benj will be the free runner. And I'm sure we'll get a pitching change here for the Nats as well. So we're up to 273 people watching. Welcome in, everybody. I'm home now to watch the 10th. All right. 10th we go. Mets got to put up a crooked number here in this inning. You got to get at least 2. But once again, welcome in, everybody. We go live for every Mets game here, whether they're during their 12-game losing streak or whether they're playing for the National League Championship Series a couple years ago. We are here every game. So we'll get some clowns in the chat that'll hop in and say, what are you doing in the Mets game? The Mets suck. That's how they talk, too. Jonathan gifted another membership. Let's go, Jonathan. Cap's telling everybody to hit that thumbs up. Oh, wait, I forgot. I said I wasn't going to do anymore until we got to 200 likes. We're at 120. We're at 120 with 256 watching. Come on. The more you hit them thumbs up, the more YouTube pushes it out to more folks. Carson Benj, the free runner here. Bichette. Bichette's the batter since Benj is the runner. Like which team? Down low, 1-0. I am a Mets fan. I don't know if that's what you're asking or not. I am a New York Mets fan. I became a fan the year they won the World Series and been waiting ever since. Swung on a miss. 1-1. Cap says have to get Benj home no matter what. Agreed. Varland, the new pitcher here. The 1-1 to Bichette. And that was driven down the line. Wood towards the corner. He makes the catch. Benj will tag and go to third. It's a productive out for Bichette. Nice play by Wood. You're going to walk Soto here. With a runner on third and one out, you got to walk Soto. Yep. That'll bring up Swaggy V. Soto was 2 for 4 before that. 2 runs batted in tonight. And Swaggy V is 0 for 4 tonight. I would send Soto. I would not send Benj. Outside, 1-0. That's the pitch Vientos has got to lay off of, that slider that ends up 3 feet outside. The 1-0. And fouled off, 1-1. We are in just about every game, but losing too many because of horrible situational decisions by Mendoza. Yup, 100%. The 1-1. Bounced in the dirt, 2-1. We're up over 300 in the chat. Let's go. Two and one to count. Runners on the corners for the Mets. The 2-1. The double play ball. They go to second for 1. Easy out at first. Why do you not send Soto? We all freaking know it. But the guy making the calls doesn't. Why has this clown not been timed out yet? We have a manager who don't know what he's doing, right? True Mets fashion, right? So the Nats will have a free runner here at second. It'll be Vivas. We'll see if it's Weaver or Williams. But if you use Williams tonight, he will not be available for the... Oh, hey, the Sabres tied it. Let's go. Stop blowing smoke up the Nationals' backside on the double play. Why are you not criticizing the Mets manager for not putting the runner in motion? Actually, it'll be Brazaban. Yep, you got to play for the bunt here. Brazoban fires it over to first. They get the out, but the runner moves to third. Sacrifice 1-4. Oh, you got to walk Wood. You got to walk Wood. Yeah, 100% Caps. Mendoza out there talking to the infield. They're going to pitch to Meade. The Mets have a challenge. Why did they not challenge that? 1-0 the count. Up high 2-0. Actually, walking Meade wouldn't be an issue because it would put a force at any base. The 2-0. There's a strike. 2-1. CH is 6-4 through. Oh, what is that one? Thumbs up. Let's go. Look at that. That's funny. Down low, 3-1. Yeah, pretty much, James. Nats are doing to us what we did to the Yankees yesterday. Tying the game late and then winning in extras. Maybe. They haven't scored yet. The 3-1. Inside ball 4, that'll load the bases. I think that was intentional, unintentional. Oh, you've got to play everybody in. You got to try to get the force at home. You got to worry about getting the force out at home, nothing else. The runners on the base are fast. Vientos comes to home for one. And no return throw. Base is still loaded. Now you can play your infield back. But it's C.J. Abrams. I don't know why Senger didn't throw it back down the first. I don't know how close it would have been. In for a strike, 0-1. We can't beat the Yankees and lose to the Nationals. Bounce in the dirt, 1-1. The 10th pitch from Brazoban. Swung on a miss, 1-2 the count. A strike away from getting out of this. Well, there's 2 outs, Jonathan. The 1-2 to Abrams. Brazoban deals. Swung on and missed. We go to the 11th. Vientos will be the free runner. MF with the high fives. What's up, MF? Way to be. Let's go. Let's go. Still 292 people watching. We have 132 likes. Keep smashing them thumbs up. Come on, let's get this. This could be our first stream that gets to 200 likes. If you want to hang out with us for some more Mets live streams, make sure you also hit that subscribe button. The game on Thursday, we'll have a big, just be subscribed. Just be subscribed. That's all we'll say, right, Jonathan? Well, you don't handpick your free runner. Brujan will be the free runner. It goes by lineup. Vientos made the last out. That's why he would have been the free runner. All right, here's Batty to lead it off. Had a solo home run earlier in the day. Swung on a miss, 0-1. Yeah. I don't know if I have the stamina to go 22 innings or 23 innings. Whatever it was. The 0-1. Batty fouls it off, 0-2. No. The lefty-righty advantages, that's no longer a thing in baseball. The 0-2. Varland deals. Up high, 1-2. Well, I try, Jose. I try. Well, you can't send us home yet, Leo. Washington still gets to come up, no matter what the Mets do here. The 1-2. Batty hits one out to left center field. Weimer will make the catch. Brujan will tag. He's on his way to third, and he'll make it in. That'll bring up Semien with a runner on third and one out. Oh, gotcha, James. Gotcha. I misunderstood. Nats will bring the infield in here. Semien 0 for 4 tonight. Up high, 1-0. They check down at first. No swing. Yes, that was the first time in his career that Brazoban got Abrams out. Yep. Brazoban will get the... Oh, there's a strike, 1-1. It looks like Brazoban will get the bottom of the 11th as well. The 1-1. Semien craps one out to left. And... oh, he makes the catch right at the line. Brujan will score. It was going to be a fair ball. Nice catch by the left fielder. 6-5 Mets. He hit that ball 335 and 3/4 feet. It's 336 down that line. Here's Ewing 0 for 4 tonight. Bounced in the dirt, 1-0. The 1-0 to Ewing. Swung on a miss, 1-1. Abrams will be the free runner. We'll see if it'll be Williams or Brazabon. That one's cracked in the left field. Base hit for Ewing. There you go. 1 for 5 tonight. 6 for 22 since being called up. Nolan, somebody named Nolan here? Let's go. What's up, Nolan? Throw over to first. Ewing's back in. Now what's up, Sean? Saying let's shut down the Nats. Hi, Nolan. Oh, and they threw it away. Ewing will go to second. And he'll stop there. I thought they had him picked off, but they threw the ball down the right field line. What's up, Nolan? Welcome in, man. Nobody hit a home run. What are you talking about, Jose? Oh, Gary said no one's in the bullpen. Thank you, Caps. Taylor takes a strike. 0-1. The 0-1. Taylor pulls one down to third to throw over to first. That'll end the inning, but the Mets take the lead 6-5. We go bottom 11. Lyle, Weimer, and Tana. Abrams, the free runner. That was before the Mets scored. Gotcha. Oh. Let's update our numbers here. The Mets got another run. I like it. These stats starting to look a little better here with these Mets putting up some offense over the last week. 90-30 on the sub count. Let's go. We are 970 away. I think we said 10K by the All-Star game. I think we said. So yeah, welcome in once again, everybody. If you're new here, my name's John. I go live for every Mets game. So make sure on the YouTube side you hit that free subscribe button, that little notification bell, so you know when we go live. If the Mets are on, we're live. All right, Abrams a free runner. Auburn, a little chopper. Brazaban. Oh, nice play by Batty at first. See if Brazaban's okay there. The runner moves to third. Mark C just subscribed. Let's go. 1-3 on the putout. Nice play by Batty on the stretch. But a runner at third with only one out. Live, we are Nets fans. No, we are not Nets fans. We are Mets fans, not Nets fans. Caps is no flyouts. Agreed. Our guy Gritty throwing you some, don't know if it's just plain popcorn or Crunch and Munch. Unsponsored Crunch and Munch. And the game is tied. Bichette can't make the barehanded play. Everybody's safe. Bichette, instead of playing the ball, tried to be nonchalant and barehand it and throw it home. Outside, 1-0. Yeah, it looked like the Yankee play, but on the other side. So the winning run is now at first. Wow, that was close on the pickoff throw. Joseph says your Flyers have a bright future. Swing and miss, 1-1 to count. I just looked, the hockey game's still tied up at 2. Frank said 12 subscribers tonight, and we're exactly at 12. Tana hits a soft grounder to first. They get the force out at second. Wow, I'm surprised they went that way. Fielder's choice, still a runner on first, but now with 2 outs. Nats always play us tough. Nats have the #1 offense in baseball in terms of runs scored. This team, even though their record's not great like us, they're a tough team. In for a strike, 0-1. Line drive center field. Ewing. He's got to cut it off. No. You worry about the runner. You worry about the runner at the plate. It's second and third here. It's a double for Vivas. Milaz will be the batter. The only reason this game's not over is because Ewing got over into the gap and cut that off. Because if that goes to the wall, this one's over. In for a strike, 0-1. Swung on a missed 0-2. I thought about that, James. James says walk him. I thought about that. But that would bring up Wood. I don't want Wood batting with the bases loaded. I'd rather take my chances here. And then we'll face Wood in the bottom of the next inning. Bounce in the dirt, 1-2. He didn't take out Soto. What are you talking about? Soto's DHing tonight. The 1-2. And a ground ball to short. Brujan's got it. Got him at first. Yikes, that was close. That was close. 6-6. Going to the 12th. Taylor will be the free runner here for the Mets. This is why you don't take out Terrens before. Let's see who's coming up for the Mets here. It's going to be Senger. I don't like this at all. Unless, well, you had Senger try to bunt the other day and he just popped it up. Christopher says, feel like the whole game the Nats have had runners in scoring position. Because they have. David, that's not funny, dude. Don't joke like that. '13th or 14th, I hope not, dude. I wanted to watch the end of that Sabres-Habs game. They're going to overtime, tied at 2. Nothing better than Game 7. And then you get overtime on top of it. Paxton Schultz will be the new pitcher here. The Mets don't have another catcher, so you have to do something with Senger here. Bennett says his father's watching the Sabres game. Mets are 2 for 11 with runners in scoring position. The Nats are 3 for 14. I let Senger swing with the runner on second. Yep, Cap says I'm worried about Senger bunting. Agreed. Gets the bunt down. The only play is the first. Sacrifice 5-3. Runner moves to third. That'll bring out Bench. You're not going to walk Bench for Bichette and Soto. Nope, Leo, they had Senger bunt. All right. Infield will come in. Taylor's at third. 1 away. Outside, 1-0. Timeout. Pitchcom came off his glove. Benj is 1 for 4 tonight with a single and a walk. Scored a run. Inside, 2-0. Might be an intentional, unintentional walk here with Bichette coming up. The 2-0. That's pulled. Foul down the right field line. Wow. At least he got the bunt right. Correct. He did not the other day. 5-man infield for the Yankees. Oh. Two and one to bench. Bench with an infield hit. And the Mets take the 7-6 lead. It was off the pitcher's glove and went into no man's land. He fields that ball. The runner's out at the plate. I wonder if the pitcher took his eye off of it just to see where the runner was. Here's Bichette. Up high, 1-0. Ooh, called a strike. That was called a strike? Bichette challenged. And it's a ball, so the Mets still have a challenge. 1.7 inches out of the strike zone. The 1-0. Bichette flies one out to right. Wood towards the line. It's out of play. 1-1. Oh, Craig Kimbrell up in the Mets bullpen. Pickoff throw, not in time. I think that's 2, right? I think he threw over twice. What's up, Armin? Welcome in. We're in the top of the 12th inning. Mets just took a 7-6 lead on an infield hit. The 1-1. Whoa, way up and in. 2-1. Hit one in the right center field here and watch Benj run. The 2-1. And Bichette pops it up foul. Benj was going too. Wonder what the longest game is since we've had the free runner. The 2-2. Up high, 3-2. You got to send Benj on the 3-2. The 3-2. He's going. Bichette hit one up the middle. Base hit. Benj will make his way to third. Runners on the corners for Soto. Still only one out. I have no idea, West. I'm paying attention to this game. I don't know what's going on over there. If you're the Nats, do you walk Soto The pitch to Soto. Outside 1-0. The 1-0. Outside 2-0. 16 innings, John. 2021 Dodgers Padres. And now they're going to intentionally walk him after the 2-0. So it'll be bases loaded for Vientos. Oh, it's Brujan. Excuse me, it's Brujan. Forgive me, I forgot Vientos was taken out. Oh, it's a fair ball. Did the pitcher touch it? It's a fair ball. The Mets score a run and still have bases loaded. The pitcher made a diving attempt at the bunt and couldn't make the catch. Popped it up. Schultz came in. The pitcher dove for it. He wasn't even close. He wasn't even close. Base is still loaded with 1 out. And now it's Batty's turn. Schultz is melting like the Wicked Witch. The first pitch to Batty. Outside 1-0. The Mets will have Kimbrel coming in the bottom of the inning. The 1-0. Inside 2-0. John saying, come on, Batty, break it open. Some luck here for the Mets in the 12th. Have given them 2 runs. And still with the bases loaded and 1 out. The 2-0. There's a strike. 2-1. That's a strike. It was called the ball. It's a strike. It's a strike. 2-1 to count. The 2-1 to Batty. The pitch. Up high. 3-1. Luminous says, I'll take a double. Maybe a single. The 3-1. And fouled it back. 3-2. If you're Batty, I think you got to look fastball here. I don't think he's going to throw that cutter. Oh, he steps off. James says going to walk a run in. A walk would be fine as well, yup. 3-2 the count here to Batty. 20th pitch from Schultz. and fouled it off again. Three and two the count. Don't let us down by the Beatles. Base is still loaded here. The 3-2. And chopped foul. Josiah Greedo's here saying, let's go Mets. Welcome in, everybody. The 3-2 to Batty. Base is still loaded. One out. The pitch. One base hit in the left field. That'll score two. It's 10-6. The Hitman. Still runners on second and third with one out. Josiah says, that's right, LFGM. Here's Semien. Inside. Ooh, called a strike. 0-1. Thank you, Bill. Welcome in. The 0-1 to Semien. Up high, 1-1. The 1-1. Semien lines one in the left field. That'll get down for a base hit. An RBI single scores another run. We're still runners on the corners. Still one out. Five runs are home and still batting. Five hits in the inning for the Mets. Caps. Wait, Semien got a hit batting sixth? With all the pinch hitters, he forgot where he was batting. He forgot where he was batting in the lineup. Are they going to bring a position player in here to pitch? Anthony. Thank you, Anthony. Pete. Thank you. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. I got to update our numbers here again. We were actually at 187. We're actually at 187 here. Let's keep looking here. Once again, Tuesday night and Wednesday night at 6:45 first pitch again. So we'll go live about 6:30, somewhere in that range. Then Thursday, the game is at 4 o'clock. Tyler, thank you, Tyler, for subscribing. We'll be live for them all. Then the Mets are in Miami over the weekend. I don't think he's allowed to. You have to be down 8 runs. Oh, in extra innings, you can bring in any player you want to pitch. Exactly, Vintage. Good call. Thank you, Caps. Yep, in regulation. Thank you, Caps. Kimbrel has breathing room now. Yep. They're on. The umpires don't know. They're checking with New York. Well, I don't have my book here. Let's go. Maria, thank you so much, Maria, for the star. Jonathan gifted another membership. Right, Caps? How big was that Batty throw to get that lead runner out? Absolutely. We would have lost. Spiritual Soul is here. Brazaban really coming through. CH says, what a game it's been. Frank gifted to the high five. Thank you, Frank. Still runners, still only 1 out. First off, 5 runs home. Still only 1 out here. And still runners on first and third. And then, I was going to say the 9th batter to come up, but no. The free runner doesn't count as a batter. Washington can bring in a non-pitcher to pitch in the extra innings. Vivas will be the new pitcher. Brett Batty starting to become the star we thought he could become a couple seasons ago. Now, I know Vientos is out of this game, but so is Vientos is starting to turn the corner as well. Amazing what happened when these guys get to play every day, right? Instead of being in a rotation. Well, because the Nationals get to come up and bat yet. I didn't know that. Well, yes, you're right. The umps didn't know the rule. I was going to say I didn't know the rule, but I'm not a major league umpire. And Ewing smacks one in the left field. That's a base hit. Batty will score. 6th run of the inning. Ewing with his 2nd hit of the night. So now still runners on first and second and 1 out. No, this is Tyrone Taylor. Come on, Gary. And this is Taylor. Lyle runs it down. No, it's not Senker. Come on. How many more times can he make a mistake? That's not Caps. Now Senger will bat. Maria Rodriguez just gifted a party hat. Let's go. That's driven to right field in front of Wood. Everybody moves up a base. And that'll bring up Carson Bench with the bases loaded. 7th hit of the inning. First things first, get back to 500, and then anything is possible. Ask the 2024 Mets. And that one blooped out the center. Oh, it's over his head! It's over his head! That'll clear the bases! Oh, nope, they're going to stop Senger at third. It's 14-6. It's 14-6. Keith Hernandez is laughing. This is hard to keep track. Bichette up high 1-0. Oh, there's a strike. 1-1. That'd be funny if he would have challenged. That's driven to right center field. And that'll roll all the way to the wall. It's a 10-run 12th inning. It's batting practice right now. Good call, Henry. Cardinals. Copenhagen says, oh no. Yeah, Cardinals. Copenhagen says Cardinals for the World Series. Here's Soto. The Mets have 6. This was a hard-fought ball game. Absolutely. And that one popped up. Foul territory. That'll end the inning. The Mets scored 10 runs. Do you let Brazabon pitch another inning and he gets the save at 16-6? The Mets put up a 10 spot. That's going to help the Mets' offensive stats a little bit, huh? I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm laughing. I think I'm laughing because Keith Hernandez was laughing. This was a close game, I swear. Whoever's our worst bullpen pitcher, put him out there, screw it. My arm is no longer feeling numb. He said it was all highlighted by the umpires not knowing the rules. Kimbrel will be the pitcher here. Non-safe situation. MF says, is Senga available? And fouled off 0-1. I was calling the wrong batter at the plate, and he kept doing it even when he hit the ball in the left center field. Fouled off 0-2 to Wood. Previous record for most Mets runs in extra innings was 6. It's now 10. The 0-2. Inside 1-2. The 1-2. And chopped foul up the first base side. Maria says, let's go Mets. 1-2-3 inning. The 1-2. Down low. 2-2. Gabe says Mets are on fire. That's through the hole. Base hit. That'll score a run. 16-7. $107 later, the Mets do it again. And blooped out to right. Benj is there. 1 away. They just said, the Met broadcast just said that is the first time a National League team has scored 10 or more runs in an extra inning since 1919. The Cincinnati Reds. Fouled off 0-1. Oh, swung on a missed actually. 0-1. $10 million years later. 10 billion. Oh, I said billion. He said billion. Whoa, way inside. 1-1. The 1-1. Oh, called a strike. 1-2. Keith is on something tonight. And a ground ball back up the middle. Semion's got it. He'll tag the runner at second. And the runner is safe at first. 2 away. And the Nationals are down to their final out. Down low, went inside, 1-0. Two touchdowns, a missed extra point, and a field goal. And that one lifted foul. 1-1. How come we haven't seen District Nation in the chat? With all of us laughing. Check swing. He went 1-2 the count. Fun fact. Very good call, James. The Jets won the Super Bowl in 1969 by this score. Correct. They beat the Baltimore Colts. Though 1-2. Up high. 2-2. Christopher says, I'm a happy camper. Going to bed smiling. The 2-2. Fouled away. I thought the game starts at 6:45. We'll be done a little earlier than usual tonight. he told him down low 3-2. This game was 6-6 to start the 12th inning. Look at his scorecard is great. Look at it's all fancy and nice. Look at my scorecard. That's a fair ball going down the line. That'll score a run. Oh, no, he'll be stopped at third. It's second and third now with 2 out. Here's Lyle. He's 0 for 5 tonight. Outside, 1-0. Look at Keith's scorecard. I thought it looked nice. Then I showed mine on screen. There's a strike, 1-1. No, James, they tied it. They tied it. They said Cincinnati Reds in 1919 scored 10. There's a strike, 1-2. National League record is 10 now. 2 teams, Mets and Reds. 1-2 the count. Kimbrel, Bodil. And popped up out the shallow left. Bruhan is there, and the ball game is over. A 107 years. They scored, right? Yeah, they got a run there. But the Mets win 16-7. Unbelievable. Pavenich has put it in the books. Let's go. We gained 24 new subs on the YouTube side tonight. Let's go through and look at everybody that gave tonight. Appreciate it. Most of it's Jonathan. It might all be Jonathan. But Jonathan started off the night with 5 gifted memberships. Then he gave a $2 super chat. Then he gave another $2 super chat for an RBI from Soto. Then he gave him a gifted membership. Then another $2 super chat. Then he gifted 20 memberships. Thank you, Jonathan, as always. Then he gave a $2 for Super Nelson. Then he gave another $2 for Super Nelson. Another $2 super chat. And then Jonathan gifted 3 more memberships. So thank you all so much for going above and beyond. You guys watching the ads during the game helps us as well. You all hitting the thumbs up helps as well. Let's see where we ended up. 170 likes tonight. Awesome stuff. So we'll be back live for game 2 of this series. 6:30, 6:35, somewhere in that range. Tomorrow night. So enjoy the rest of your Monday nights. Let's see if we can redirect you on the YouTube side to somebody. And we will do it again tomorrow, everybody. Thanks again. We'll see where we send everybody here. Redirect. Play-by-play with JJ is live. Sinbin is live doing the hockey game. We'll send everybody over to Sinbin. So once again, thank you all so much. Really appreciate it. I know I keep saying that, but let's go. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up. Consider subscribing, and we'll see everybody tomorrow night. Oh, Rhino with the redirect. So let's say hi to Rhino first. What's up, Rhino? We're getting ready to end as well. So I want to make sure we take care of Rhino. We're redirecting over to Sinbin. Oh, no, maybe not. That game must be over. So we're not going to redirect to Sinbin, because that game is over. So let's find somebody else to redirect to. We'll redirect to play-by-play with JJ. He's got the Padres and Dodgers tonight. Tell him PAS sent you over, and we will see everybody tomorrow night for Game 2 of Mets and Nationals. Cousin Nolan on the mound tomorrow night. But awesome stuff once again, everybody. Thank you for the redirect, Rhino. Appreciate that. Sorry it's at the end of our stream. All right, everybody. Tell play-by-play with JJ we said hello, and we'll see everybody next time.